이쪽에 누구 테니얼인가? 걔랑 얘기를 하라는데? 테니얼? 1층 어디 있다는데 한번 보자. 테니얼? 테니얼이 아니라 테니얼을 울부짖는 애가 있대. 뭐 있다는 거야? 걔랑 얘기했던 것 같은데? 응? 어디지?
Marcus was scum.
아, 여기 있네.
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? We need you, sir. We found him out in the shadows, just...
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been...
Really? Could you bring him here?
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help. My loot. You got it back.
깨어났네.
You killed a thorn. The Kethric's elite. How did you... Never mind. He needs us. Needs our help. I've been lost in the shadows so long. And I met a boy there too. Thaniel. He's the only reason my mind survived that emptiness, that loss. He told me about someone he knew. Someone called Hausen, a druid. Thaniel spoke of little else. Do you know him? I was freed to find you. It's fate. You and I were meant to meet to save Thaniel. Bring Hausen as soon as you can. The Shadowfell is no place for a child. Especially a child like Thaniel.
데리고 오면 돼? 어디 갔어? 테니얼. 헬신. 헬신 어딨냐? 저기 있다. 아, 헬신도 텐트 있는데 왜 나는 없어?
What's up for discussion?
You wish to speak? A survivor. Sylvanus blesses us. I will go to see him at once.
그래도 먼저 가야지. 와, 이게 개빨리 오네.
You're Halsin. Thaniel said to find you. You must help him, please.
I will, but I need to know where Thaniel is. If I venture into the Shadowfell blind, I will never find him.
I'm not sure I can put it into words. The landscape there shifts and changes. Lavender. Whenever I saw Thaniel, I always smelled lavender.
I can work with that. Rest now. Meet me by the lakeshore. I have what we need to proceed, but I'll need your help. Be ready. This may prove perilous.
빨리빨리 가. 어디로 가면 되는데? 여기? 아씨 어디까지 가? 아 진짜. 어? 얘 왜 밖으로 나가냐? 위험한데 밖은.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin. Thaniel is trapped in the Shadowfell, but thanks to your efforts, I know where to look. Now I must go there, alone. No. This opportunity has been 100 years in the making. It has to be me. And only me. But I didn't bring you here to witness an old druid's grandstanding. You have a part to play in this, and I trust you will play it well. With the Oakfather's blessing, I can infiltrate the Shadowfell, but doing so will sap my strength. I'll need your help if I'm to return. I need you to stay here, keep the portal open until I return, and defend it at all costs.
나만 믿어.
Now it's important that only I pass through the portal once it opens. The magic is fragile. Any mistake, and our one chance will be lost forever. It took me years of study, of seeking the Oakfather's favor, to find a way to part the veil. Pray that this works. Oakfather, hear me, aid me. Force open the jaws of darkness. Make passage for your vessel of light. It's ready. I'll return with Thaniel as soon as possible. Stay close to the portal. Buy me what time you can.
아니 저기 이상한 데 있는데 나보고 쟤를 찾으래가 그랬던 거야? 뭐야 이건? 여기서 조지면 되는 거 아니야? 아! 이 새끼. 아 이거 되지도 않아 뭐. 아씨 애들 안 보이는데? 분노. 왜 이렇게 약하냐? 저쪽에도 있어? 아이씨. 얘는 약간 좀 아! 높은 데서 나이스. 마법 난타하는 걸로 가야겠다. 어? 얘 죽지 않았어? 뭐야 왜? 뭐야? 뭐야? 왜 이상한 애가 맞아? 아, 이 새끼들 모습을 자꾸 숨기네. 뭐야, 이 새끼. 이 새끼들 뭐야, 이 새끼들. 아, 얘가. 어? 이 새끼 여기 숨어 있었네. 좀 세진 것 같기도 하고, 쟤. 뭐야 이거? 왜 촉수 같은 게 생겼는데? 분노 공격. 아 던지는 거야? 아니 되게 좋은데 바바리아? 3번씩 공격하고. 근데 마늘 아 뭐야 마법 못 쓰네. 아이씨. 휴식 좀 하고 올 걸 그랬나? 아씨. 아씨. 기름이라도 칠해.
I wonder if this is worth the
여기 막
cost.
그거 되나? 폭탄 없어? 기름 칠했으니까 폭탄 던지면 불 붙잖아. 폭탄이 없네. 폭탄이가 없어요. 불화살도 없나? 불화살. 오호! 나이스. 또 때릴 수 있나? 못하네. 아, 이 새끼들! 야! 아우씨. 방망이 센데? 얘도, 광역 딜 막 그런 거 없나? 잠깐만. 자유이동 변신. 얘는 딜이 없나, 얘는? 영혼 소자.
On the move.
어떻게 하는 건데? 때리는 거야, 이거? 때리는 기술이야? 불러내는 거잖아. 뭐야, 이거 광역 스킬이네? 뭐 계속 나와, 아이씨. 여기 들어가면 애들 딜 들어가네? 되게 좋다. 이 활 들고 있는 애를 조져야 되는데. 아씨. 몸에 저 부서지겠어. 마법을 쓸만한 게 없어. 이름이나 칠하자. 또. 넘어짐이라도 되니까.
Stand in my way.
불화살 다시 한번 써볼까? 데미지 별로 안 들어가는 것 같은데. 이 새끼. 얘로 여기 들어가면 딜 들어가네. 끝났나? 그거? 안돼! 까마귀 새끼야. 와, 이렇게 몇 마리가 오는 거야. 아 이거 막을 수 있나? 뭐야 이 딜레이 뭐야? 아 이거 어떻게 해야 되지? 아이씨. 왜 딜이 왜 들어갔어?
Nothing important is ever easy.
아이씨. 아, 1. 안 돼! 이거 또 한 번 더 쓸 수 있으면 좋겠다. 쓸 수 있다. 쓸 수가 있어요. 이거 일로 들어와서 써버리면 애들 이렇게 지나갈 때마다 다 맞을 거 아니야. 아이씨 누구야? 그렇지 딜 들어가고. 딜? 그렇지. 여기서 하나씩 쳐내야지. 아.
Still breathing, despite everything.
아이씨. 아이 새끼 씨.
No mercy.
제가 근데 좀 많이 쳐맞는데 힐 좀 해라. 힐 못하나? 나중일. 뭐야 된 거야?
It's done. I have him. But something's wrong. Dreadfully wrong. No. It can't be. No. But some part of him is missing. He's hollow. I need to examine him back at the camp. Come see us when you can.
No time for dally.
왜 얘가
Move.
이거 그거네. 해머딘 그거네. 아닌가?
What path lies before me?
어디 갔어?
I want to have a word.
호맹이 어딨냐? 호맹이는 어쨌냐?
Thaniel is resting. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. It's both simple and only the missing half may not come willingly. No matter how it's been twisted by the shadows, look for signs of life in the darkness. In fact, I saw there is a ruin some way outside of Last Light. I caught a glimpse of fresh. This doesn't have to be your bird. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute.
같이
Choose
가자.
your ranks.
아, 얘도 종료돼? 네, 일단 있어. 일단 그러면 한 명 빼고 쟤 데리고 가볼까? 얘 누구야? 섀도하트. 아, 얘 좋은데. 너 일단 있어봐, 여기. 얘 데리고 가게.
Copper for your thoughts? Oh, come on. You don't mean. Oh,
가만. 얘 이제 우리 편 되는 거야, 할신? 아, 뭐 편은 어차피 지금도 우리 편이긴 하지. 플레이블 캐릭터가 아니어서 그렇지.
Thaniel still suffers. Good.
오, 드루이드? 마우 할 때도 드루는 많이 안 했었는데. 변신 드루 아니야? 아래외야. 이게 변신이네. 아닌가? 아, 이게 변신인데. 아, 얘 원래 변신 드루네. 2레벨? 얘도 마법사 같은 거야? 드루이드도? 삐감기. 일단 웬만하면 2레벨 거 쓰자. 나 뭐가 좋은지 모르겠어. 뭐 두 개 생겼다. 인도. 애쉬밭. 제주? 드루이드는 뭘 해야 되지? 이거 할까? 야드니까 이거 할까? 이거는 뭐야? 야생의 일격? 두 번 공격하는 거구나. 낭뢰 소환. 식물 성장. 달빛, 햇빛. 흑표범. 아울베어도 변신하네. 이걸 왜 자꾸 배워줘? 4레벨? 아레벨은 치유 주문 없어? 이거 소환술 줬나? 이거 뭐야? 야수 지배. 얼음 폭풍. 변신? 역병. 이거 좋은 거 같은데. 근데 공격 마법을 얘 거의 그래도 혹시 모르니까 역병. 소환술 좀 배워볼까? 오, 검치호? 검치호는 멸종했는데. 혼란해볼까? 제주 이거 뭐 해야 되냐, 이제? 불굴. 돌격자. 무기 돌격과 돌격자 밀기. 이건 할까? 지혜 19 찍을까?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
자,
times.
구하러 가자.
Never wanted the easy path.
또 누가 나랑 대화하고 싶어해?
I should speak up.
이 새끼.
The way she leered at me, it isn't like me. Not like me at all. A moment of unpleasantry doesn't matter if there's a fine reward. I should have just gritted my... There's nothing more desirable. How many been through all I have? But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I had nothing at all for... I have bedded thousands of people. It should have been so easy to let the drow use me for... I can stop you. It isn't worth...
좋은 말을 해주긴 했는데 술만 사용해 긴 휴식을 취하십시오. 지도에 표시해준다 그랬지. 지도에 표시해준다며 어디로 가야 되는지. 말 안 듣는 심장? 그걸 또 뭐야? 이게 데리고 와야 되는 거 아니야? 이 새끼 뭐야? 털어. 지뢰 뭐야? 밟기만 해봐. 말 안 듣는 심장? 다몬한테 뭐 말 걸라는 것 같은데?
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer.
이거 걔 데리고 와야 되네. 와, 나 돈 개 많다, 나. 유지 같은 거 좀 팔자.
I'll be here if you need it.
일단 그림자에 잠긴 집 저건 하러 가자. 이거는 걔 데리고 와야 되잖아. 걔 바바리안. 헤를라크? 예.
We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers.
이 말이 많냐,
The
쟤.
druid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. In leader.
근데 아울베어가 그냥 베어보다 센 건가? 아 뭐야 이거? 뭐야 기습. 아파. 미친 씨. 미친 씨. 난 언제 공격해? 아이씨. 쟤 뭐 그냥 죽겠는데? 아니 얘 아직 아무것도 못했다고. 아니 좀 나 뭐 하면은 해. 좀 개센 거 하나 때리자. 이거 뭐야? 왜 터져?
Come on, can't stay idle.
아이씨 도망가다 맞을 것 같은데. 어휴 진짜 이씨.
Let's finish this.
살리는 거.
Wow, so much for peace.
아이 자원 없어? 아우 진짜 이씨. 이거 어떻게 하는 거야 변신? 야생 현상. 형상.
Shall be done.
마법을 한 마리밖에 없단 말이야. 왠지 쟤네 불에 약할 것 같은데. 쟤 다시 살려.
Where do I go from here?
물약 아니었어? 미친 씨 개쎄다. 왜 허점 공격 유발이야 왜? 누가 나 때리는데? 이제부터 시작이다. 이거는 뭐야? 타이틀명 사격?
I speak, they burn.
약한 걸로 좀 때려. 마법 아껴.
What should I do?
야, 아직도 누워있냐? 뭐야 풀렸어? 다시 변신해. 뭐야, 다 죽은 거 아니야? 아니, 한 마리 남아있었네. 또 있어? 이 어디 있는데? 아, 이 새끼 여기서 맞네? 아, 힘들었다.
Just a brief respite.
그리고 야, 얘한테 힐 좀 줘라.
Take your Take your Take your
이게 뭐야? 신성한 권능. 셀분유식 했잖아.
My faith will guide me.
비전 회복. 아, 이렇게 회복하는 거야? 야생 형상 횟수가 2번밖에 안 남았다는 거야?
Still breathing, despite everything.
이거 막 한 번에 룻하고 그런 건 없나? 강령 룻. 와우에서 광역 룻 됐잖아.
They're ready.
이 위에는 뭐 있냐? 가볼까? 넘겼어?
Come on, open up.
뭐야 이거? 이쪽이 길이 아니었어?
What's in here?
일로, 아, 이렇게 가야 되네. 길이 여기가 아니네. 여기서 저쪽으로 돌아갔고 가야 되네. 일로? 이렇게? 이쪽인 것 같은데? 아닌가? 오고 있어, 니네?
Plates of the earth shattered by the magic of the shadow. As you happen to be standing on it, of course.
아, 넘어지는데? 아, 넘어져라 그냥.
There is work to do.
아, 그냥 뛰어내려. 아이.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
어? 웨이포인트 하나 생겼네? 근데 이쪽 아니잖아. 이쪽이잖아. 또 전투?
She was no fun.
누구
All I
있다?
wanted was to play. Someone's coming. Someone new.
뭐야, 어딨어?
Boo! I scared you. I saw it. Nobody beats me at hide and seek.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is unmistakable. This must be his dark half, warped by the curse.
Will you play with me? spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
힘들게 하지 말고 그냥 가자.
Impossible. I don't want to play with you anymore.
안 돼!
He's scarpered. We
뭐야, 안으로 들어가면 돼?
Cursed.
들어오자마자 아빠, 엄마. 자, 시작하자마자 한 마리 조지고 그냥 조지면 되는 거야? 약한 거 쓰자. 아,
I'll teach you a lesson. Just use
개 많이 나오네. 조지면 되나?
Stop that. You're supposed to be playing, not breaking.
얘네 때릴 때마다
Time to deal some punishment.
방어력이 보호막이 약해지는데? 아파 엄마. 어? 엄마 조지자. 아이씨, 왜 이렇게 빗나가냐.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
아이씨, 개쎄 보이는데?
You're spoiling my fun. Stop it right now.
아, 이거 클릭이 왜 이렇게 잘 안 돼?
Got to concentrate.
얘 그거 한번 쓸까?
Heading there.
영혼 소자? 아, 영혼 소자 쓰려니까. 아이고, 드루이드 죽네.
The last board is set.
번개줄기. 오. 계속 나오네.
Why are you doing this? All I want to do is play.
이거 아니야? 영혼 소자? 가기만 하면 되나? 뭐야? 가까이 오기만 하면 죽네 쟤네. 끝?
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted right here.
이거 뭐야?
You've ruined it.
누구 주둥이야?
I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than
뭐야?
but he doesn't truly know that.
He's nothing to me.
이거 화면 왜
He left me
이래?
here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone, I didn't give up. But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot. So I wouldn't have to be alone anymore. He'd stay with me. Play with me. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
비켜 임마 좀. 왜 이래 카메라
I didn't
이거.
meant to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye. And thank you for playing with me.
된 건가?
It's done at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded.
테니얼이 어디
We should
있는데?
return to Thaniel when we can.
What's inside?
얘는 왜 이렇게 부자야? 테니얼이 아영지에 있지 않았나? 테니얼.
Way forward.
윌, 아스타리오. 얘 아직도 저거 안 끝났네. 윌, 헬라크. 테니얼 어디 있는데? 아라벨라인데 얘는? 뭐하니?
If Bowman says I'll be alright, I wish it was I hope so.
뼈다귀 인간. 아이씨, 어디로 가는 거야, 테니얼. 딸기 선택받은 자. 말 안 듣는 심장. 완료했어? 설마? 아트 컬러. 테니얼 어디 있는데? 아이씨, 할씨는 또 어디 갔어? 여기는 뭔데 지도가 밝혀지냐? 뭔가 할신? 아씨, 새끼 변신해 있네. 변신했어. 여기 있다. 여기 있네, 테니얼.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was 100 years of sickness almost. But there is one anchor, still holding for the land to heal. Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
Hope Father preserve you. Only by a reputation. She was present when we marched against and in the chaos that ensued. Though in truth, I should not be surprised. No matter how long I live,
다이라가 druid였어?
handled some of the challenge. At least now we can benefit from her presence. Honestly, so I'll remain with you. So do I. But one duty at a time. I've been unfair to you. But honestly, you've surpassed even that. It's true. And trust me, the day I no longer have to talk about the shadow curse will... I am. Trust me, it's been said. Who's to say? Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think, anytime. Wherever you need me. I'll be right here.
왜 여기 있고, 네, 카를라크를 또 데리고 가서 퀘스트를 해야 돼요. 카를라크 어딨니? 가만히 있지를 못하는구만, 이 새끼.
Halsin is one hench elf. I'm impressed. Let's go.
그러면 다시 일로 와서 아니 나가는 게 아니지. 들어가야지.
There you are. Well, two things. Good news and bad news. I only need one more piece.
Touch.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
Hang on.
Little key.
Karlach, believe.
Let's move.
At least let me.
그 성격이 급해. 어디 갔어? 얘.
How fares the search? Maybe, but I'd.
We certainly will.
아니 어딘지 왜 얘기를 안 해줘?
Hear that? This is so exciting.
그러니까 그게 어디냐고. 아이씨 얘기를 안 해줬는데. 여기라고? 여기에 있다고? 이거 나머지 퀘스트들은 메인 퀘스트 진행 후에 하는 거라고 하니까 일단 야영지에 돌아가서 얘 좋은데 같이
For your thoughts. Sounds boring.
그래도 레이젤이 내 핵심 전력이기 때문에.
It is done.
근데 왜 이거 투구 쓰고 있냐?
At least things have stayed interesting.
자 이제 진짜 간다. 그림자의 경계 어디였더라? 그림자의 경계구나. 자 진짜 간다 진짜. 잠깐만 가기 전에 이거 한번 쓰고 가자. 혹시 모르니까.
Is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
고고. 이 목욕탕 들어가는 거야?
As you step into the silent water,
후지가 왜 저래?
a foreign dread travels through you. It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
또 여기네. 머리 날라갔네.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
뭐야 이 새끼 왜 갑자기 튀어나와?
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
여긴 어떻게 온 거지?
I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach. There is not a shadow of a doubt. But don't take my word for it. Come, see for yourself.
똥땡이 새끼 씨 날라다니네. 나도 날라다니고 싶다.
As if the softest push could send me drifting away.
오. 뭐야? 얘랑 싸우는 거 아니지?
See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Blessed Night Singer, witness my adoration.
my heart of falsehoods.
Descend to upon her. Listen.
Sure as night will fall. Can't afford to stay idle.
뭐 회복하는 거 좀 할 수 있어? 뭐야 이거?
Lovely day this. For now.
안 되네. 아씨.
Ignorance breeds madness. All's well that ends not as bad as it could. Lady Shaw's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall. Time to press ahead.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorn, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
아,
Thorn.
걔 때문에
I'm sure you'll be
걔가
on your
불멸인
best
거구나.
behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey. Person, please. You insult her. You insult me. Aelin is so much more than that. She is an Asimar, bound to a soul cage of my creation, and lending her immortal strength to General Thorn. Her power, his will, and my genius. An unsurpassable feat.
Ramblings most unsane. Poor Balthazar. The maggots ate his brain long ago.
Hold your tongue, Aelin, or I'll take it away from you again. And you, no more questions. No more interference. Dead man, you haven't been paying attention, have you? Perhaps I'll revive your carcass and add you to my retinue. Then you'll have all the time in the world to think on your mistakes.
아, 뭐야 이렇게 갑자기 전투가 시작된다고? 근데 너무 많은데 애들? 아이씨 개센데 쟤? 아 뭐야 바로 뒤에 있었네. 아 뭐야 씨, 안 맞아도 되는 두 방 맞췄네. 자 오, 떨어지면 죽는 거 아니야? 아, 이거를 어떻게 해야 될까? 이걸 때리면 우리 편까지 맞거든? 뭐야 왜 안 나가 이씨. 이렇게 한 다음에 일로 지나가면 해머딘이다, 해머딘. 미친 씨. 근데 진짜 잘 보면 지네 편도 때리는 것 같은데? 아, 나 피 없네. 아, 왜 빗나가?
Victory awaits.
누굴 때린 거야? 실명 걸린 거야?
Some healing for a wizard in need.
I'm ready.
힐. 왜 이거밖에 안 차냐? 아, 뭐 다 빗나가냐 이씨. 에휴. 이 새끼들 먼저 조질까?
Have to keep going.
아이씨, 안 맞아? 온 김에 얘나 살려라. 아이씨. 뭐야? 아이씨. 다중이라 안 돼, 이제.
You need patching up. Take you.
Swords meet sorcery.
아, 이게 활로도 안 닿으면 저거 어떻게 잡어? 저 활. 아, 되는구나. 아, 이 새끼들부터 먼저 조져야지, 씨. 아, 조졌다, 씨.
If the gods are watching me.
아, 왜 때려?
Time to strike. I will not know failure.
된 거야? 매워? 아우, 씨.
Too much to bear.
아, 왜 이렇게 빗나가냐. 아.
Time to strike. This is your end. Don't give up. Move it.
My wounds are too much to bear.
아, 겨우 잡았다, 씨.
How much further can I go?
알타자로 어딨어?
Let's have a look.
좋은 거 주지도 않네? 답답할 거야. 뒷글모가 태산이야. 아, 휴식도 못해, 나. 전투 시작되는 거 아니야, 아마?
What's next, I wonder?
힐 어떻게 하는 거지? 힐 안 되네? 아이씨, 진짜.
Breathe deep and move.
저자 한번 하고, 혹시 모르니까.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Balthazar has drawn his final rant. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justicia is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
딱 봐도 죽이면 안 될 것 같은데. 믿으면 어떻게 될까? 4번은 너무 강압적이고 3번 가보자.
Cannot allow. This is my mistress's will, my life's purpose.
아, 이걸 어떻게 해야 돼?
If I have to step over your corpse to fulfill what Lady Shah asks of me, so be it. Your choice.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know of me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
설득. 성공했다. 설득 성공했잖아. 오. 그렇다고 그걸 버릴 것까지 있어? 그냥 쓰면 되잖아.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss. Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maidens Seluna, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more.
마법소녀 변신이야? 오, 개멋있어지는데? 개멋있어지는데?
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
내 무기? 당연하지.
To kill Ketheric Thorn.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did. I'm not sure there's a place that's far enough away for me to go. Lady Shah must be angry. There's only silence. Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorn.
이제 정화되는 거야? 그림자? 뭔지 어벤져스 같은데? 팔콘 같은데?
Well chosen, Shadowheart.
달빛 협도. 웃기자 우리도.
I'm exhausted. Gotta find somewhere to camp soon.
Forgive me.
아니 왜 이래?
What happened? You were missing for a moment.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave. But Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorn. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow. Do you really need to? I'm sorry, that's not the... I don't know. The sooner I speak to...
일단 한번 쉬고 오자. 지금 너무 뗄피어갖고. 온 김에 머리 색깔이 나면 또 바꿔볼까? 어디서 바꿔야 돼? 거울 어딨어? 거울 마법 거울. 마법이 거울 어딨니? 어딨는겨? 거울 없어 여기는? 어? 잠깐만. 이쪽에 있나? 여기는 누구 텐트야? 이게 내 텐트야? 여기는 거울이 없나? 여기 있나 본데. 왜 이렇게 거울을 꼭꼭 숨겨놨어. 머리를 은발로 가볼까? 그리고 피부를 하이엘프 있잖아. 하이엘프 이거는 좀 그렇고 하이엘프 컨셉으로 자 나와서 어디였냐? 여기는 뭐야? 황백한 엘프. 자, 얘 안 죽는 애 때려쳐. 뭐야 이거? 왜 다 뒤져 있어? 왜 다 뒤져 있어? 일단 루타해. 아니 근데 이렇게 1열로 2열로 이렇게 죽어 있어? 얘는 왜 살아있냐?
Taking on a tower.
우리 편이잖아.
Unshackled from shadows, she will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise Alondo. That beacon of angelic wrath has taken the fight to Gatherick on the rooftop, and the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy, and if we wait too long, Gatherick will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
어떻게 돌격이지. 우리가 들어가서 먼저 1층을 확보하자.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the general himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off. I'm touched, but I'm already spoken for. Very well. Side by side we'll stand.
얘 동료로 영입할 수도 있어?
As good a prophecy as any. At the ready, harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Gedrick will taste of death at last.
뭐야? 파티 들어오는 거 아니야?
Will be time to talk when all of this is done.
얘 우리 편 됐네. 니네도 돌격 안 하냐? 아, 지금 딱 봐도 쟤네랑 싸우는 것 같은데. 난 최대한 가까이 가자. 걸렸는데 벌써?
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
저리 비켜, 저래. 항복하면 살려주겠어.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
아, 우리 편도 개 많구나. 아, 누굴 먼저 조져야 될까? 이 새끼가 좀 센 거 같으니까 이 새끼 먼저 조지자. 아이씨! 그래도 한 방은 치명타로 맞아서 다행이다. 빨리 게일 턴 차례가 돼야 되는데 겟센 마법 한 방 날리고 시작해야 될 것 같은데. 뭐야, 얘도 내가 조종해? 얘 뭔데? 나 얘 어떻게 쓰는지 모르는데? 겟센 마법 뭐 없어? 요거 겟센 거 하나 있다. 이렇게 뒤에 있어. 아이. 아이, 젠장. 자빠지네. 저렇게 상인 아니야? 아이, 뭐야 이거. 야, 위에서 쏘는 건 반칙이지, 씨. 아, 우리도 있구나. 자, 여기서 얘는 몰려있을 때 왜? 와우, 역시 게일이야. 죽었어? 아, 얘 죽었어, 그 우크? 저 위에 있는 애들 먼저 조져야 될 것 같은데. 새끼들. 조질 수 있나? 딱. HP가 18인데 데미지가 딱 깔끔하게 18 나오네. 뭔데 맞아? 누굴 때려야 되는 거야? 이 새끼 조지면 아, 이 새끼 뭐하냐? 너 뭐하냐? 이 어떻게 여기서 나와야 되는데.
A quick peek will have to do.
못 나왔어. 아씨. 아, 때릴 수가 없네. 얘 때려야 되는 거지. 잠깐만, 여기. 어우. 뭐야, 이 새끼 여기 숨어있네. 위에 있는 한 놈 얘 조치고 있다. 아이씨.
Boots have seen everything.
얘 아이템 형성 되는데? 한대 맞아 그냥. 뭐야 못 때려? 못 때리는 거야 얘가? 죽은 건가 얘네? 죽은 거였어? 아이 젠장.
May the dice roll in my favor.
우리 첫 사상자 나왔다. 뭐야 그 애들 픽픽 나가 떨어지냐? 어? 아, 나 얘 때릴라 그랬는데 씨.
May the gods take you first. Can't slow down.
오, 이거 좋다. 아, 뭐 다 빗나가, 이씨. 뭐야, 얘 한 번밖에 못 때려?
Taking position.
아, 진짜, 이씨. 뭔데, 이거? 방금 뭐 한 건데? 아, 왜 걔를 때리냐고! 아, 나 진짜 멍청하게, 이씨. 아, 진짜, 이거, 이씨.
There's a parasite in that corpse.
brimming with potent magic. Time to get going.
아이고야. 아이고야 많다. 오, 얘 뭐냐? 오, 얘 행인이었던 애구나. 걔 오크 걔 누구야? 아 얘인가? 신봉자 퓨렉인가? 아닌데?
Light on my feet.
여기서 뭐하고 있냐 얘? 야 너 뭐하냐?
We can talk later.
아니 너 뭐하냐고. 아 뭐야 얘 전투에 참여도 안 하는 거 안 한 거였어? 이 새끼. 내가 얘네 룻 안 했나? 어우 씨. 자, 여기는 끝났고. 걔 누구였더라? 얘 오크 걔 이쯤에서 얘잖아 얘 사도 저렐. 아, 나 뭘 먹었나? 제 거? 원래? 그냥 먹어도 되네 이제 주인 없어서. 물짝구러미 도둑도구 응급치유물약. 아, 너 변신하지 마. 너 변신해도 안 좋은 거 같은데 너는? 야드가 아니라서?
Still alive, so that's progress.
근데 한 번 쉬었나? 한 번 쉬었지? 자, 저장 한번 하고.
Moving in.
가자. 내가 아니 뭔데? 딱 죽였어, 딱. 와. 아, 이거 진짜. 왜? 그냥 가. 길 막으라고 했냐. 아, 이 새끼들아. 데미지 약하지만 이거라도 때려. 아유, 진짜, 씨.
I think I could go another round. On the hunt.
쓸만한 게 없는데 주문에 드루이드.
Death is but a word away. Pawn to cleric 4.
뭐야, 한 마리밖에 안 맞았어? 왜 싸움 거냐? 계약하면서.
Don't waste a step. No traps, please.
이 문 들어가기 전에 여기 뭐가 있을까? 여기 이게 뭐야? 아, 여기 거기구나. 알타자르 방인가? 발더스 게이트 침공 계획?
Bet I can crack that open.
원소 흡수 망토. 뭔가 있어? 여기 어딘가에? 이 방은 뭐야?
I'll give it a shot.
뭐야. 새끼.
Always comes to this.
Victory awaits. Let my name be known.
이미 되게 약하네.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
여기는 뭐야?
Should mind my step.
아, 여기는 굳이 선택하고 싶지가 않다.
Something good here, I hope.
셀룬의 로봇. 웬만한 데 다 본 것 같은데? 나가는 데가 어디니? 여긴가? 아이씨, 나가는 데 어디야? 여기구나, 여기. 가세나.
You. What have you done? What have you done to me?
협박하면 지금 항복하면 살려줄 수도 있어? 실패. 다시. 아, 성공이야? 왜 성공이야?
You've come this far. You've stripped your enemy of his advantage. Why would you show mercy now?
아, 이거 씨. 어떻게 성공해?
And you will decide what is right. You who have begged, stolen, killed, same as I, to make it to this tower? I think not, true soul. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
안녕.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Aelin, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Forward.
뭐야? 못 써? 아이씨. 아니 별로 좋은 거 같지도 않은데. 얘는 얘는 나 칠까?
You bow, or you
행동 폭증. 뭐야? 아이씨, 괜히 했다.
never a dull moment.
얘로 얘 때려지잖아. 구 뭐야? 구 뭐야? 이씨.
On my way.
Indeed.
얘로 이걸 이렇게 못 써? 내려와라. 내려와, 새끼야. 그렇지. 그만해. 얘 뭘로 때려야 제일 셀까? 그림자 망토 4. 믿음의 수호자?
Got to move.
뭐야? 내가 쓰던 거 아닌데? 이거 뭐야 이거? 이거 뭐야? 이렇게 좋은데? 좀 잘 좀 때려봐 좀. 왜 이렇게 세 얘? 뭐야? 도망가는 거야?
Beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
뜬금 오징어가
as sure as she. This has only begun.
Tentacles. How can such a thing be possible?
얘 왜 진짜 지 마음대로 움직이냐? 남아있는 애가 쟤만 남아있는 거야? 뭐야 왜 이렇게 되게 들어갔어?
Tentacle has taken him below. If I'm to end the bastard, I've got to follow. Can't slow down. Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
오, 상자. 골수 반지?
The general will call that a tactical retreat. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him. Before he
너는 안 와?
better they stay. But if you have room for one lone soldier, Therians of Ketheric must die. You have numbers enough. Good hunt.
일단 좀 쉬고 오자. 이 새끼 왜 톡 껴? 아이씨.
Very well.
아, 보고.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This is an illithid colony. This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
그냥 저그 같은 느낌인데?
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
뭐야? 주셔야 돼, 뭐를?
We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
이쪽을 먼저 가봅시다. 여기 뭐 퀘스트가 있거든? 다리엘의 자산 구축?
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side.
Though the pod
This
is
must be
empty,
where they infect
traces
and
of
transform
psychic
those they
energy still
kidnap.
linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions. You see the stream remains of the pod inhabitants, the emblem of the flamed search officer, Marshall dresses in courtly dances. She laments her failure to locate him. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, to be a fleeting dream, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you.
이게 뭐야?
The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape.
얘 여기 있네. 오크는 누군지 모르겠는데.
To your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Geich machinery. Cold as the sea of night, alien as time to the astral plane. Avert your eyes, close your mind.
풀어준다. 엥? 엥? 전투라고? 뜬금없이 전투라고?
This is your end.
왜 이렇게 세냐? 좋았어. 잠깐만. 얘 구해야 되잖아. 잠깐만. 아니 우리 편이야? 아 우리 편이네. 얘는 우리 편이네.
Time to push my luck again. One day I'll catch a break.
뭔데 이렇게 세? 한쪽 먼저 조지자. 아 뭐하냐? 그렇지. 그 위쪽은 다 잡았잖아 지금. 어떠냐? 나도 마인드 플레이어 동료로 영입하고 싶다. 아 얘도 우리 편이야? 아 얘도 우리 편이네? 우리 편 맞네? 그냥 마법 아끼자. 얘 누구지? 아.
Still on my feet.
아이씨. 얘는 여기도 있어. 나이스. 잘했다.
Rook to Queen 6.
on the move.
멀잖아.
Need to stay focused. Heading there.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived. You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
뭐야? 레벨이 또 올라?
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move.
짜네 얘네. 얘는 누구냐? 이 오크 누구냐?
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
뭐야 이렇게 살려줬는데 왜 이래 반응이?
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance. Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human and still trying to put up a fight.
일단은 이거 그 윌 퀘스트인데 윌 없어도 되나?
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles.
Is that
unusual? Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
뭐야?
thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
얘 올챙이로 만들면 어떻게 돼?
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash.
해방을 풀어주자. 왜 날개도 있었어?
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact, Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? Are 9 hells so few that you would make our lives a 10th?
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
계약서 파기하라고?
Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
아니 저 안에서 그냥 저렇게 가면 되는 거 아니야?
A parasite. Take it. It might be useful.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
유예된 셀의 오프시스? 이제 가야 될 때가
Let's see what this does.
여긴 뭐야? 여기 누구 있다?
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here.
여기 누군데?
I conclude you are one of the attackers.
오해야. 성공했어.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way.
레벨 올랐다. 주문. 호화 소환. 번개화살. 번개화살 배울까? 호화 배울까 여기서? 나 주문 오래 레벨 나 있었나? 뭐가 있어봐. 감염, 나중 상처 치료, 곤충대? 뭐야, 하나 더? 상급 회복. 상급 회복 하나 갈까? 죽음 구름. 죽음 구름 하나랑 이거 나중에 좀 쓸모 있을 것 같은데. 이거 배워볼까? 클라우드 킬 오브 킬 그건가?
Baldur's Gate will know my desire.
May death claim you soon.
왜? 나한테 왜 이래? 뭐 별거 없네 여긴. 크레사 본부터?
You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must. It is not my blood. A shadow.
머쿨의 선물. 버프 하나 받았는데? 여기 왜 안 열리냐? 뭐야? 여기 자꾸 버벅이지 이거 게임이? 일로 가볼까? 사령연구실. 아 뭐야? 아 뭐야? 왜? 아이들 개 많은데? 뭐야? 아이씨. 한 놈을 확실하게 먼저 죽이는 게 나을 것 같아.
Have to keep going.
좋은 건가?
This is your end.
Unleash me. Pawn to cleric 4.
아끼자. 잠깐만. 아씨. 3마리. 뭐야, 어디가 얘, 어디가? 아유. 이거 뭐야 이거 되게 좋다. 이거 뭐냐? 오다가 막 데미지 입네. 근데 나 왜 피가 빨간색이야? 너는 뭔데 상급 좀비냐? 아씨 왜 빗나가? 아이씨.
Time to press ahead.
Ready. Got to press on.
마법을 아낍시다. 아, 이 모자르네.
My path be true.
Allow me to demonstrate.
오. 저 새끼 안 와? 이렇게 소화만 하는 거야, 쟤? 뒤에서? 뚫고 오다니.
Can't slow down.
뭐야, 왜 이렇게 딜 안 들어가? 뭐야? 아이씨, 빗나갔어, 씨.
Time to strike.
아, 여기 점프해서 못 지나가냐? 무시하고.
Taste my fury.
나와, 갈게.
The witching hour.
불자마자 죽은겨? 뭐야, 한 명 있었네? 아, 얘한테나 좀 그렇게 박혀라. 아유, 씨. 잡았다. 이거 곤충 안 없어지는 거야? 아이고, 내가 걸었지만 그냥 안 없어져? 이거 부시는 거네? 이거 부셔볼까 하나? 뭐 들었는데? 대단한 거 든 거 같지도 않은데? 죽음의 양식이만 루트해보자. 내가 백골이 다 됐구만. 엥? 이렇게 점프해갖고 가야 돼?
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
엥? 엥? 어? 뭐야 이게? 어떻게 하는 건데 이거? 막 누르다 불 들어오면 그냥 막 누르는 건가? 어떻게 하는 거야 이거? 어디가? 아 멍쳐 어디가? 이씨 하다 말고.
Console glows as you approach. The mine still.
하던 데부터 시작하네 그래도. 아. 여기 4개를 불을 다 켜야 되나? 잠깐만 이건 선이 파란색. 응? 거야 저기는? 어떻게 하는 거냐? 여기는 뭔가 된 거 같은데? 어디 불 꺼졌어. 뭐야 이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 아, 이 새끼 또 씨.
Console glows as you. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect.
이거 어떻게 하는 거냐? 왜 파란색이 나가? 이게 일로 가. 이거 갖는 방향 같은 걸 좀 봐야겠구나. 이거를 잘 보니까 이게 왜 다시 오냐? 가야 되는 거 아니야? 이쪽으로 오는데? 잠깐만, 10초만 다시 해봐.
Mind passively awaits your input.
이거 이쪽으로 와, 이게? 가야 되는 거 아니야? 이걸 누르고, 나 알았어. 이걸 한번 누르고 가야 될 곳을 정하는 거구나. 이렇게. 자, 이렇게 보냈고. 그러면 얘는 아직 안 보냈지. 오케이. 이렇게 하는 거구만. 알았어. 그러면 얘는 일로 가고, 이제 얘는 일로 오고, 그럼 얘가 갈 데가 없네. 그리고 보면, 이거 진짜 복잡하다. 얘가 두 개 가면 어떻게 돼? 두 개는 안 가지. 근데 보낼 데가 없는데? 얘를 일로 보내고, 얘를 일로 보내고. 여기 일로 길 하나 있다. 보냈어. 애계자 보냈고, 이렇게 하나 보냈고, 그러면 얘 여기서 얘가 왼쪽에 있는 애였거든? 이거 일로 가야 되네. 이거를 일로 보내야 되네. 일로. 그리고 이거를 얘 어떻게 보내냐? 얘가 절로 가면 안 되는 것 같은데, 얘가 일로 왔다가 일로 왔다가 길이 없는데? 왜 이거 왜 끊어졌어? 뭐야 이거? 이거 빨리 동시에 4개 켜야 되는 거야? 지금 보면 하나, 둘, 셋, 넷. 요 4개로 하나씩 보내놔야 되네. 얘는 왜 꺼져 있어? 그러면 얘는 일로 오면 되고, 얘는 일로 오면 되고. 끝난 거 아니야? 여기가 문제구나. 응? 깬 거야? 왜? 무슨 말소리 나왔잖아. 킨 거 아니었어? 뭐냐 이거? 왜 이러냐?
The console glows as you approach. The mines.
설마 여기 안 지나갔다고 안 되는 거야? 이거 왜 꺼져? 아이씨. 이거 왜 꺼지지? 그러면 이거를 아니 여기도 안 지나오긴 했는데 얘를 일로 보내. 그랬다가 일로 보내. 안 되네. 아씨, 이거 어떻게 하라는 거야? 아이씨. 자꾸 멍청하게, 이씨.
Console glows as you.
얘가 이거, 얘가 이거, 얘가 이거 했잖아. 켜졌잖아, 이씨. 순서가 있어? 기억, 감정, 이성, 언어. 기억.
The chosen are my heart, and
아이고, 왜 꺼지냐고. 언어는 이게 똑같은 걸로 가야 되는 거구나. 언어가 언어로 가야 돼. 이쪽. 알았어.
Mind passively awaits your.
언어가 언어. 이게 언어거든. 언어가 저쪽에 있단 말이야. 일로 가. 그렇지. 아니, 일로 가라고. 언어가 언어 갔어. 이성은 위에 거거든. 이성. 에? 근데 얘 왜 꺼져 있냐? 자꾸 꺼져. 언어가 언어잖아. 이거 언어. 이번에는 기억인데 기억이 저 옆으로 가야 되네. 기억 문장. 자, 기억 왔고 감정. 근데 이거 어 어? 왜 자꾸 꺼지냐?
Welcome back, Master.
된 거 아니야? 아, 이거 여기 끊겼어 또. 됐다. 씨. 아. 억압된 영혼의 검. 아, 뭔가 되게 많이 집어먹었네. 찬검, 호검. 근데 나 아직도 이 녹템을 끼고 있어. 야, 무기 좀 쓸만한 거 없냐? 잔인한 독침. 단검 중에 뭐 쓸만한 거 없나? 자. 나가는 데 어디야? 여기서 무슨 뇌 용기를 먹어야 된다는데? 먹은 거 같은데 가자. 이쪽에도 뭐 길이 있거든? 뭐 있네. 이거 뭐야?
I feel glorious.
기분이 좋다고?
An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to, or belonged to.
발타자를? 여기 누구 머리 있는데? 아, 여기다가 뇌 용기를 넣으라는데. 아이, 뇌 용기가 내가 어디 있어? 아이템을 정렬해버리는 바람에 씨. 뇌 용기가 있어? 아, 씨발 모르겠는데? 아이씨. 뭐만 딱 보여주고 그런 거 없네. 어? 의지, 참된. 이게 뇌잖아. 어? 뭐가 됐는데?
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gordon
비춰라
during my
말이야.
first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is where exactly? Right. A jester, are you? Ah, you must be vying for the Lord's patronage too. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. Could do with a bit of natural light, all right. But you know these nobles, odd as fey folk. Now, I need to prepare. Wish me luck.
다른 뇌에 집어넣으면 어떻게 돼? 아니 이거 뺀 상태에서 말 걸면 어떻게 돼?
Empty vessel.
Baldur's Gate will know.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
챙겨야 되나? 이거 뭐야? 이것도 집을 수가 있는 거였어? 운명석 자신과 주변에 깊은 환희 상태를 해주는 돌입니다. 근데 이게 몹한테도 통용이 된다 그러니까 일단 보내버리고. 이거 올라갈 수 있나? 겨우 올라가네? 자, 이제는 메인 스토리 진행을 하러. 잠깐만, 여기 길이 있는데? 아니구나. 여기서 오른쪽, 여기야? 아, 여기 아니야. 여기 아니야. 이문. 여기. 아, 이거 타고 내려가는 건가?
How many true souls have passed through this place?
근데 왜 우리 한 명 어디 갔냐? 아, 너 어디 갔냐, 너? 아, 이 새끼. 얘 안 된다고? 못 온다고? 아, 뭐야, 얘. 공중부양 같은 거 없냐? 있는 거 같은데? 배웠다. 비행부여 배웠거든? 비행 어딨어? 여기 있다. 비행해! 야, 왜 비행 안 하냐? 아, 비행 부여했잖아, 이씨. 아, 나 얘 못 오는 거야, 그러면 얘? 뒤로, 아, 이쪽으로 와, 멍청아. 왜 거기서 그러고 있어. 아유, 씨. 으유, 멍청아. 아, 야, 가지마. 제가 오라 그래. 오고 있지? 너 왜 가? 아, 뭐야. 마중 나가는 거야? 뭐야, 너. 야! 야, 어디 가? 너는, 씨. 아, 이 새끼, 이렇게 멍청해. 빨리빨리 와라. 아.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Descend. Prepare.
근데 이렇게 버프가 왜 이렇게 많어? 일단 저장 한번 하고.
Is anyone else's tadpoles squirming around a lot more than usual?
이거 다른 애 선택하고
Excited by something, drawn to it. I crave blood.
망설이는 좀. 얘는 배우네. 아, 애들마다 이렇게 할 수 있어? 별로 그렇게 좋은 게 없는 것 같은데? 아, 별로 좋은 스킬이 없는 것 같아서. 저장이 많이 되냐? 근데 나이트송 걔는 어디 있는 거지?
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
얘는 또 누구야?
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
얘는 또 뭐야? 이 게임 뇌가 되게 많이 나오네.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence, enslaved by mere mortals.
Look at that crown. It radiates with power unlike anything I've ever seen. To have it. To hold. Oh, if only I could. But I can't. This is it. I must do as Mystra commands. One last gust of weave. One last gale to end them all.
No!
뭐야? 선택 잘못했나? 선택 잘못한 것 같은데? 이거 뭐야? 아 죽은겨?
Beneath the smoking ashes of Moonrise Towers, the Elder Brain lies destroyed. But what of the tadpoles it commanded? Freed of the Absolute's control, they will complete their transformations. A plague of illithids will soon descend on the Sword Coast, enslaving all they do not infect. It is an ending of sorts, though not the one destiny had in store for you.
뭐야 이게? 이게 뭐 하나의 엔딩 막 그런 건가? 일단 여기 내가 하나 뭔가 안 하고 온 게 있다는데 가서 해볼까? 이벤트 하나 있다 그러는데
One day I'll catch a break.
여기 안 갔었네. 한번 가보자.
Descend.
I'll give it a shot.
The stench. Oh, I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
들고 있는데 싹둑?
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out. to better echo the commands of the collective.
A cake thrall. The only way to save it is to kill it.
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you. Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids to become.
Part of one mind, 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you. Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other. Nursery. Here they become. Chop, chop. Help them become. Master. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Yes. Yes. Please.
죽여달라고? 어쩔 수 없지 그러면. 오.
To fight, the consequences
아 죽여달래매. 얌전히 죽어. 아 죽여달래매 이씨. 아 애들 개 많네. 아 이렇게. 마법 아끼자. 아, 어디 가냐 이씨 너는. 여기 한 마리 있었네. 아이씨. 아 못 가? 아이씨.
Blood comes easy these days. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
죽여달라며 네가. 아이씨. 장난감.
Need to find a way forward. An offering from Moon. So much blood. The Illithids take what's useful and discard the rest.
여기 있다 그랬는데. 여기는 저쪽으로 통하는 길이고. 상인이었던 거 아니야? 설마? 예? 뭐야? 뭐 하나 갇혀 있는데 여기? 이게 뭔데? 우리? 맨 처음에 걔 아니야?
We will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
어스 소환. 어스 소환. 하여튼 뭐 아이템 같은 걸 하나 받은 것 같은데 여기 누구 있는데? 아니구나. 잠깐만. 야, 다른 애들은 막 빨빨거리면서 돌아다니는데 너 왜 가만히 있냐? 왜 안 걸으셔? 왜 안 되네? 엥?
Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual? It's almost like it's excited by something, drawn to it. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No longer a background.
We found it.
야, 아까 봤던 거는 좀 스킵하고.
You sure?
I can't. This is it. What choice do I have? More than just a goddess counseled my courage. Whole worlds hang in the balance.
날 믿어.
I do trust you. More than myself right now. Perhaps even more than Mistra.
I have no desire to end your life, you know that. To end it? To struggle on. It is a grave choice you're making for us both. But if it must be so... very well. I'll stand down to stand by you.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Heaven preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, orderling. Once the worm holds the whip,
얘 구해야 되는 거 아니야?
shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones.
뭐야, 뇌가 하나가 아니네. 엘더 브레인이. 두 개 아니야?
To prepare the way.
아니구나. 하나는 그 함선이구나. 아, 이제 싸우나봐. 아, 대군 구출하기. 아씨, 개쓸 것 같은데. 잠깐만. 일단 숨어. 일단 숨어서. 어? 이제 먼저 구하자. 안돼. 이쪽에 보면 얘 있거든. 에이, 아유 걸렸네.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. With pleasure.
아, 니 뭐하냐? 좀 가봐.
I have to survive this. No choice but to keep going.
일단 이거 얘 먼저 풀어줘야 되는 걸로 알고 있는데
Victory awaits.
이거 어차피 지금 쟤 안 때려져 갖고
Make way.
아이씨 아 기절 뭐야 아이.
Of course.
오케이 얘는 쟤네를 좀 잡는 걸로 갈까? 얘가 때려봤자 안 맞는단 말이야 지금. 아이씨 버프라도 걸자. 버프 없어? 에이, 아껴.
Good move.
My breath. Very well. Can't give up. Not now.
아, 쟤 뭐야? 한 명 남았었어?
gentleman. Outflank, outsmart.
게일이 먼저 가겠는데. 일단 대기해.
Breathe deep.
잠깐만, 얘는 계속 생겨나네. 여기 가고 힐 좀 할 수 있나? 전체 일 한번 할까? 다중치유 다음 거 배우지 않았어요, 나? 풀 수 있나? 된다. 이제 얘도 싸우는구나. 오. 같이 이겨내자. 뭐야 이거 반격하네 얘. 근데 별로 안 세는데?
What path lies before me?
이게 35%야? 아이씨. 한 대는 때렸다. 건드려도 죽는다. 쟤 건드려도 죽어. 여기서 맞나? 설마? 어? 맞네. 아 뭐야 이거. 이게 한 새끼 있었구나. 아씨 안 맞네. 아이씨. 아 왜 이거 대응하지 않는다 했지? 어디가 누나. 걔 말고. 되게 쉬운데?
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
머쿨이 누구야? 꽤 크네. 약간 무슨 와우 레이드 보스 같은데? 섀도우 하트 왜 쉐시라 그런 거야? 모든 스킬을 다 쓰자. 아, 빗나갔어. 근데 피 딸피인데? 은기, 아, 내가 이러고 있었구나. 뭐야. 그냥 딜을 할까 딜을 할까? 치유할 수 없습니다. 뼛속 댕기. 그러면 이 개센 게 뭐야 얘? 믿음의 수호자? 가까이 가면 그냥 디버프 받나 보네. 대신 마법. 대신 마법 뭐 있냐? 5레벨 마법 없나? 이거 나도 맞아. 아이씨. 이렇게 하면 되나? 쟤네 뭐야?
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
와, 개쎄. 개쎄. 그래서 딸피 됐는데? 뭐야, 개쎄 쟤.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
내부 연소? 이렇게 또 잔인해졌어 얘. 이제 쫄은 것 같은데 레이저.
We pick our way toward our fates, unleashed. You have my sword.
어?
Fealty.
얘도 우리 편 되는 거야?
Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
Merkel's chosen has fallen. Jamar's Zalav's lacking.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
왜 얘가 선택돼 있어? 아, 마지막에 에턴이어서?
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will.
캐릭터
The crown
바꿔.
it wears controls it.
어디 가니? 어디 가니? 어디 가니?
To master an elder brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
이 어디 갔어?
Something good here, I hope.
얘로 대화 못 바꿔? 이 어디 갔냐? 얘 오네. 수호자.
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver, a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Netherese? These chosen are powerful indeed to have such magic in their command.
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin.
머쿨 내가 죽였는데?
They are known to pick from their most devout followers, a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an elder brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
이건 뭐야? 뭐가 더 좋아? 이게 더 좋네. 방어도가 이게 더 높잖아.
Never a dull moment.
방패는 얘 주고 얘 힐러라서 이게 더 좋은 거 아니야? 전설 무기거든 저건 아예. 그리고 이건 희귀고.
Let's get on with it.
이게 뭐 더 좋겠지.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
휴식 못하네.
That hit the spot.
지상으로 토하는 차원관만? 나 뭐 루트 다 했잖아. 뭐야 이거? 얘네는 별 루트 해봤자 별거 없으니까 가자.
Better not be cursed.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent. I can't help but feel like I've been fumbling in the dark for too long. And I've just had a lit torch thrust into my hands.
무슨 소리야?
The one the Elder Brain was wearing. The one I very nearly destroyed. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, that I didn't even recognize it at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Indeed. The journey awaits. One foot in front of the other is tried and true, I find. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Best be on my way.
우리 에일린 누님.
Aelin! Isabel!
날개 막 저렇게 없애고 할 수도 있어? 뭐야, 내 사랑?
I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
레지 커플이구만.
Ah, there you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
내가 구해줬는데?
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father. May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
와준다면 환영이지.
We look forward to it. You there, Sharon. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss.
맞아. 얘네 할 얘기가 많잖아.
Whatever you have to say had better be worth your life.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words. Aelin!
We'll see you later.
While time is precious, let us speak.
아, 여기 상인 있네? 잠깐만. 여기 상인 아니야? 아, 뭐야, 얘 왜 여기 와 있냐?
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
일리시드에게 영혼이 있어?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. No.
단호하네. 얘는 뭐냐? 넌 뭐냐? 왜 거기 있냐?
With Jahira to lead us, and you bringing light.
Like your mind once you dead.
얘 근데 구한이 아니야?
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of you say. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. They are different to what, but I've seen the respect he inspires. I hope you can save Duke Ravengard for the good of Baldur's Gate.
나랑 같이 가자.
Thank you. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do. You too, my friend.
할씨는 여기 있지도 않은데 왜 좋아하고 그래? 얘 상인 아니야?
It's a grim task, but the way I hear it, the fighting's not done
그
yet. You need to resupply.
거기 있는 애들 다 일로 이주했나? 뭐 좋은 게 없네. 어? 나 내가 판 거밖에 없네. 이거 언제 먹었대? 내 인벤을 비워줘. 아니 FM대로 하면 쟤도 거의 움직이지도 못할 정도여야 되는 거 아니야? 무거워서? 개맞네 나 씨. 쟤 그지됐다. 그래 다음에 또 올게.
Ladylike.
근데 야영지를 가서 뭐 애들이 할 말 많다 그랬잖아. 얘는 뭐냐?
Ah, my good fellow.
여기 또 앵글 왜 이래?
Cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
얘는 변함이 없네. 진행되는 얘 누구야? 윌. 야 맞다.
Gods be damned. With that Paris, should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute? We're not just fighting for our cure. We're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Worms Rock Fortress. It serves as headquarters for the Absolute's armies on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole. Orin, I'd never heard tell of. But Gorta, a bit player with... I don't remember much beyond that. But where these chosen are concerned, yes. But first, a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it? It is. And I did. I was 17. That's when the cult of the...
The cult of the dragon. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
To conjure the Dragon Queen. A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There they were.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what in the looming shadow of the mount. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind. As the maelstrom howls, Mizora's lips press to your ear.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness. And I said yes. One soul for one city. I don't know that the moment I agreed, I burned. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flame. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. She didn't. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans, another pet added to her warlock menagerie. It is. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark. He returned to an unsuspecting city. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I led him to the battlefield, but I showed after. He said only, I understand. It said that anyone who bathes in the river... I feel the weight of these horns on my head. Not to mention a few bumps, but be my mirror. What do you see? It's because the people will see that I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. No, he did the only thing he could. In his eyes, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. The better question is, did he ever miss me? I think that unknowable powers come. I can't say I'm not curious. But once you've taken a lithid by the talon, there's no telling how deep into the abyss it might drag you. All right, what else is on your mind?
얘는 또 누군데?
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing? The tadpole, the Absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bainite even a decade ago. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
얘 뭔데 자꾸만 활활 타하. 씨. 그러면 대화 다 된 건? 얘 들어와 있네 얘네.
These lands, if I was a bard, I might be tempted to draw comparisons between nature and myself.
We aren't dear friends, but I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now. Well, you have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Honestly, I'm still surprised that we actually managed to defeat Ketheric Thorn. Perhaps a final victory isn't such...
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Perhaps. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. Let's just say it's very personal, very... Must I? Find a way to rid up... We've no solid leads. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm...
How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't...
Fine. What's on your mind?
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great
왜 피를
anticipation. Come closer.
가까이 와라?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
프로레슬러가 얘기하는 것 같은데. 뭐야, 다 얘기 끝났나? 고민 한번 잠깐. 아, 또 밤 되니까 또 대화하고 싶은 사람이 있다고? 뭐야, 이씨. 야, 아까 얘기 다 하지 그랬냐? 아이씨.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
늑대가 아니었네. 기억 조작한 건가?
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
애매창?
I was able to retrieve it before it sank too far into Shah's umbral domain. Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
내가 받은 거야? 내가 받았네. 전설인데. 달빛. 근데 이거 누가 껴야 되냐? 아이씨. 이 무기 뭐야? 희귀? 투척.
Your desire.
What's next?
이게 더 좋은 거 아니야?
All right, what now?
걘 힐러 위주로 육성을 해야 돼. 헤드와트는. 또 왜 느낌표 떴냐? 말 참 많아요.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
뭐야?
Fine. What's on your mind?
뭐 지가 얘기 꺼내놓고 지가 말을 끊어버리네. 이렇게 얼었냐? 오린의 네더스톤, 고타시의 네더스톤. 이제 어디로 가야 되지? 로로 아카니, 엘더스 게이트, 헤더릭 토름. 물리 쳤잖아. 물 찾기.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
지도를 보면 이쪽으로 가라 그러거든. 저쪽에 퀘스트가 다 몰려있고 여기서 원래 끝난 거 아니야? 아 뭐야, 이쪽은 안쪽으로 가는 거네. 저 게일이 마법이 이제 되게 세졌다. 초반에는 계약했는데 내가 어떻게 하는지를 몰랐나봐. 어이 뭐야.
Alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Ketheric. But Ketheric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
또 동료가 있다고?
Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
도시에 가면 동료가 또 있어?
May not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
이제 드디어 발더스 게이트로 가는 건가? 왜 데미지 입었어? 일로 가는 거야? 이쪽인가? 무브. 근데 여기 지역이 되게 따지고 보면 되게 좁은 거 아니야? 잠깐만. 이게 뭐냐? 여기는 뭐냐? 여기는 뭔데?
Wonder what's past this.
깜깜한데? 아니구나. 여기 뭐야 여기는? 에? 여기 뭐야? 아 여기 거기구나. 아씨. 아 걔네 도둑 도구 하나만 날렸네.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning back once we start down that road.
그러니까 가면 되돌아올 수가 없다고?
The psionic detector is sounding. Blacket's warriors are upon us.
아씨 뭐야? 숨어. 숨어. 블라키스의 병사들. 어디 있는데? 오 깜짝이야. 씨. 개 깜짝 놀랐네.
I won't make the same mistake.
근데 내가 먼저 공격한 거 아니야? 어우 개세게 맞았어. 왜? 오케이. 시작하자마자 한 놈 보내고. 나도 기스양키야. 점프한 다음에 한번 놓으시고 한 번 더. 뭐야 이 새끼. 이거 쓴다 너한테. 무장 해제 공격. 이거 내가 못 집어. 이거 집어버리는 거야 내가 먼저. 그럼 저 무기 못 쓰잖아 쟤. 그러면 이 새끼들.
My turn.
Need to act fast. On the move.
얘 그 주변에 딜 주는 게 뭐였더라? 아씨. 이거 쓸까? 이동력 부족? 그냥 연속 공격 방어가 있네. 그럼 연속 2번 못 때린다는 건가? 내가 쟤 마법으로 때렸구나.
Blood follows me everywhere.
여기 보면 연속 공격 방어가 있어서 얘 때려야지 한 발은. 이게 나이스인 것 같은데. 뭐야 이거. 저런 게 돼? 개 좋다. 마법만 좀 볼래? 약한 걸로 늦어줄게. 뭐야 안 나가? 뭐야? 에이 젠장. 안녕? 때리면 안 맞을 거 아니야. 맞네? 룻은 네가 하지 말고. 여기서 못 때려? 아이씨. 원래? 쟤 뭐하냐 쟤? 쟤 너 뭐하니 너? 왜 개그를 하고 있어 갑자기.
Breathe deep and move.
얘는 맞겠지? 그렇지. 죽었어? 이 새끼 봐라. 약한 마법 보자. 약한 마법 원래? 약한 마법 없나? 하겠네. 마법 아껴라 너 그냥. 그냥 때려. 가갖고 안 때려진다고? 때려지네. 오. 이게 뭐야? 이 수양키가 입으면 더 좋다는데? 이거 뭐야? 신속한 마법사의 손. 이거는 얘 주고. 뭐라고 썼니? 근데 제 느낌표 떴는데?
Never mind. It is as we knew. My people have turned their blades against us. They will emerge from the shadows and descend from the skies, and we will grant them their only just fate. Death.
단호한데? 뭐라고 써있니? 읽어봐. 맡긴 일에 제대로 처리해라. 내 물건을 찾아?
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
아, 나 그냥 편갑 입을까? 이거 경갑이어서 입었는데. 잠깐만, 나 먹은 거 어디 갔냐? 지금 먹은 거 어디 갔지? 이건가? 여기 중갑이고. 아이씨, 빨리 창고 정리 아니 인벤 정리 한번 해야 되는데. 이거잖아. 됐다.
Best be on my way. The shadow curse will soon be forgotten, thanks to us.
여기 순간이동 지니셨네.
Looks like an army marched through here.
발더스 게이트로. 드디어 발더스 게이트인가? 못 들어온다고? 여기서 근데 그냥 다 했잖아. 그냥 다 했잖아.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
되게 흐뭇해하네. 저 나무 보면서. 이제 얘가 빌런인가?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties.
얘 왜 이래?
Controlling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat sir.
뭐야?
The plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
얘가 모습을 마음대로 막 바꿀 수 있는 애구나. 이 차르 그래픽 뭐야? 뭐 울리는데?
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
이제 발더스 게이트 다 왔나? 모험의 막루. 뭐 새소리야 이거? 무슨 경보기 소리인 줄 알았네.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
꼬맹이 누구냐? 꼬맹이인가? 누구야? 아, 레이젤이구나. 여기 어디야? 오랜만에 머리 색깔이나 한번 바꿔볼까? 에일린이랑 좀 비슷한 색깔로 하고 싶은데. 나 금발로 했는데 이 금발이 약간 금색이 아닌 것 같은데? 여기서 보면 또 금색 같아요. 아 이거 씨 머리 아 이것 때문에 그런가? 부분 염색. 짙은 금색. 약간 이 색깔로 해야 되나 그럼? 금발 3. 이건 약간 갈색으로 가는 금발이고 이 색깔로 하자. 침대 어딨어? 어디서 자는 거야? 어? 아 여기구나. 아, 뭐 대화하고 싶은 사람이 있다고? 그럼 빨리 느낌표 띄워. 아이씨, 어디야? 또 얘네인가? 느낌표 떠야 되잖아. 얘네 아니고. 아, 이쪽에 있구나. 아이씨. 아스타리온?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
카사도가 누군데?
I think we should track down my fellow spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
뱀파이어 또 퀘스트를 해야 되나 보네. 이런 거 스킬 거의 쓰지도 않았는데.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose
머리가 좀 빨간색 같은데?
The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm. But there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep.
나레이션 목소리 되게 눌린 목소리인데? 새끼들은 뭐야? 언더 어택? 뭐야? 절대자가 제어권을 장악하기 전에 차원 가문으로 탈출하십시오. 여기? 조지면서 가면 되는 거 아니야? 아! 나 데미지는 왜 입지? 이 새끼들 뭐야? 미친 씨. 이걸 때리면 뭔데 방패로?
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
이 새끼 먼저 조지고 가자. 씨. 아.
Very well.
데미지는 왜 입는 거야? 아, 이 새끼. 씨. 이 새끼 씨. 아, 길을 막고 있구나, 이 새끼들이. 안 비킬래? 뭘 이렇게 맞아야 정신 차리니? 일단 일로 와서 이 두 명만 맞게. 아이씨. 이거 우리 편은 안 맞지? 안 맞는 것 같은데? 이거 뭐야? 아, 1 뭐야? 아이씨. 미는 건 아니겠지. 아, 뭐 대번이나 때려. 뭐 방패로 때리면 뭐야?
I can't do this without you.
Still on my feet.
아이 젠장. 이거 이렇게 점프한 다음에 움직이면 더 많이 움직이는 것 같은데?
One can't always be a gentleman. Step by step.
이렇게 조지면서 가야지. 씨.
Make way.
됐다 탈출. 또 여기야? 이건 뭐야?
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
저기 뭔데? 오, 얘는 좀 개쎄는가 보다. 이거 뭔데 깨진 거야?
Green Guardian, I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
아, 뭔데? 야, 얘네도 빨리 와.
Some blades always sharp.
I applaud your taste.
Eager for battle.
아, 얘 있는 대로 바로 가버려야지.
Nothing important is ever easy.
누구 차례야 지금?
Where do I go from here?
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 약해?
Don't waste a step.
Tale for the ages.
아, 두 마리구나. 아이, 이 새끼.
Taking position.
아, 뭐야? 개 때리라니까 왜 일로 와, 이씨. 아, 멍청이, 이씨. 이 새끼 봐라.
What fools these mortals be.
이거 뭔데? 무슨 마법인데? 뭐야, 안 죽었어? 1 남았네. 죽었잖아. 씨.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry.
의지네. 근데 그 키라는 거 나 배워놨. 아 여기 있다. 왜 써? 어떻게? 아, 어떻게 왜 안 써? 아이씨. 한 3레벨 버시면.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I need you now.
점프 타임? 이거 뭐야?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
빨리 와. 애들 오면 가야지. 자꾸 연투가 나만 걸려. 황제? 개쎄인데? 뭉큰가 애들이 다? 날라차기. 하여튼 중국 애들이 하여튼 세계 많이 버려놨어.
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Geek abomination. By the one true sky. What is this madness?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the
뭐야?
one that's been protecting you.
내 수호자가 애였다고?
I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
증거를 대봐.
Child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Song from my soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Blackith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need. Now, help me.
실패했네. 다시.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Aid an illicit against Githyanki. We cannot. We must not.
Your blind loyalty will be your undoing, Lae'zel. Fight with me for your own survival. Together, we can turn the
도와줬다는데 이름도 수호자네. 아 뭐야 그 많은 애 중에 왜 나를 때려? 이씨. 이 방패 가격하면 뭐가 좋은 거야? 그 카운터 공격 그런 건 없나? 아이씨 몇 번을 때리는 거야 이씨. 작작 좀 때려. 아 이 새끼. 아 빗나간 뭐냐. 뒤로 빠져. 아 뭐야. 야, 내 HP도 채워줘. 지만 채우냐. 지배당한 뭐야? 아이씨. 여기 자꾸 밀어 쌌냐? 어? 이 새끼 조지면 되지. 이 새끼를 조지자. 얘 무기가 없거든? 얘는 아 누굴 때릴까 이렇게 죽어있고 요 새끼 아니면 요 새끼 때리면 되겠네. 50 데미지 뭐야? 50 떴잖아. 50 뭐야? 아, 뭐야 이거. 100개 주실까? 여기 앵글 뭐니? 아이씨. 얘는 여기 자꾸 터지냐. 아이씨. 뭐야 이 새끼. 아이씨. 얘 뭐 하지를 못하는데 쟤. 넌 돼지였어. 일로와. 어? 아직 안 끝났어. 어떠냐? 이 새끼는 이걸로 조져버릴까? 뭐야, 다 잡은 거 아니야? 이 새끼 뭐냐? 얘 누군데?
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene to owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers.
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance.
도둑이었나?
Longed for
That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed, his hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather them than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Shastil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished. There may come a time when that is necessary, but there is no guarantee that his power would survive his passing. The risk is too great. The moment his protection is gone, you would become enthralled to the Elder Brain, just as I would. We may look different, but to the Elder Brain we are already the same. Thralls in its design. I appreciate that, but this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel, but the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your
뭐야, 나도 변신시키려고 그러는 거야?
continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen
나 현실에서 오징어인데 게임 속에서도 오징어 되긴 싫어.
the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
게임 속에서는 나는 하이엘프야.
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better.
내가 오징어 안 되려고 지금 모험하는 거 아니었어?
Do you wish to evolve or not?
안 해.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it.
싫어. 싫다니까. 싫은데?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
아 뭐야, 실패했네.
The tadpole prickles with excitement, its thoughts rampant and chaotic in its rush to communicate with you. It is impossible to discern any single intention.
아니, 그러지 않을 거야. 아이씨, 뭐야, 3번밖에 나 더 못 굴리는데 실패 뜨는 거 아니야? 아, 1 뭐니? 아, 야, 이거 실패하면 오징어 돼. 아! 뭐야, 성공이야? 성공이야? 왜? 여기 21인데? 아, 20 나오면 무조건 성공하는 거야?
Wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You have resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
아, 이거 내 인벤에 이제 있는 거야? 이 올챙이? 이거를 내 동료한테 주면 어떻게 해야 돼?
Should mind my step.
이거 어디로 가라는 겨?
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within
가자.
the Githyanki print.
아, 다시 올라왔네. 엘더브레인 마주하기, 엘더식의 통제하기, 파괴하기. 아, 통제하기가 있고 파괴하기가 있어? 이거 한번 볼까? 어떻게 되는지? 얘는 뭐야 근데?
I have a lot on my mind.
너가 먹을래?
Orpheus. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss. It is Orpheus. The blood of... Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truth. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith, the first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call... Yes. Our current queen has claimed but it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Vash. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. One word from his lips, and the people, if the Githyanki are to be free.
근데 수호자가 이렇게 풀어주지 말라
What
그랬잖아.
about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible, so mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire, and glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blade lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, the Emperor may be loathsome. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the prince. Why destroy a weapon like that? When you can contain it in a relic, a weapon is only an asset for it. The means of Vlaakith's own. Better to have Orpheus. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the Orpheus's honor. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding them, they see us as Geich. Tadpoled husks in the... I regret their deaths. But I pledge to... Very well. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. The pupils themselves culled the... I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Not every life is... My people have no use for cowards, or was cocky enough to... Their lives were not precious. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Mark my word, you might as well ask me to gouge out... Consume all the Geich tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. Gladly. It also promises to break us beyond repair. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided. Galig, the end time of this. Very well. Yisk Githkar Tafki Crashet.
동료 설득됨. 뭐야, 먹는 거야?
Life pulses from within. It wants to share itself.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The tadpole screams for if you let it. Your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body as you tuck the tadpole.
이거 올챙이 하나밖에 없는 거야, 여러 개야? 올챙이.
Action, not reaction.
올챙이 하나밖에 없는데 제가 왜 저래? 우리 한번 먹어보자. 게임 저장 한번 하고. 아, 왜 얘가 선택돼 있어?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
자, 한번 먹어보자. 어떻게 변하나.
Life, it wants to.
Go on. Don't be what are you?
The tadpole's essence. You feel different.
I suppose if it were. But if you had opened your mind to it.
아, 이렇게 변하는 거야? 뭐 로딩 왜 이렇게 기냐 이거?
What to do?
아직 이제 안 먹은 거 파일을 불러서 여기 있죠. 너 그냥 야영지 보관. 이렇게 가겠습니다.
Never wanted the easy path.
자, 오늘 마무리하자. 아, 힘들었다.